Okay, eighth in points and our invitee to this invitation will go out. Seventh is Samaya Gilden. Sixth is Alina McDougall. Fifth is Sawyer Jones. Fourth is Georgia Ralla. Third is Tamia Yeager. Second is Haley Hopkins. And first is Haley Lennox.
All right. Thanks, Michael. Good job.
Okay, so we'll get Lane started for practice. Also, I want to remind everyone, not remind, I guess it's the first time, is that
Okay, welcome everybody. Just did introductions and went through the list of the competitors today. We're just getting a few things ready here and we'll be underway. All right. Hey, thanks for joining. We got a few people online right now. We got about 5 minutes, as you can see up there, left on practice. And then we'll get them started on game 1. We have 8 games of qualifying today. So we'll be on quite a bit. I'll be quiet and let things go and then chime in here and there and keep everybody updated on what's happening. And I'll switch a few screens around and give you some different views, such as that one. I'll go to that one once in a while and back to the middle. So anyway, thanks for tuning in. This is the girls competition, qualifying 8 games and then back for 8 games tomorrow, but every 2 games the low score is out until we have a step ladder tomorrow afternoon. Same with the boys. They'll be in here at 1 o'clock, I believe, today, and do their 8 games and come back and do the same thing. So we'll have 2 concurrent step ladders tomorrow and crown the champs for this year. So I will be back shortly after practice is over. Okay, we got about a minute of practice left, and now sitting next to me is the legend from the Northwest, Purvis Granger. Purvis, welcome.
Thank you, Dean. It's a pleasure to be over here. I always like coming to visit your facility.
Thank you. Yes, we love having you. I'm going to do an adjustment on the mic here, but we'll get going in about 30 seconds left in practice. We'll get going, and Purvis and I will just BS a little bit, talk about the patterns. We'll talk about the girls a little bit, tell you who's playing where. And right now we have a short pattern on the left, 33 feet. We'll look at it later. We have a graphic to bring up for you, but it's 33 feet of oil on the left lane and 49 feet of oil on the right lane. So very, very different, and both of them are very difficult. The shorter that oil gets, below 35 or 36. Uh-oh. Now
Yeah.
we got some issues playing that stuff, right,
I'll
Purvis?
take the short over the long anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, and the shorts, you know, they are high scoring, but when you start getting down in these these lengths, 32 and 3, it's not as high scoring. I mean, it can be, of course, but it's a little more difficult to navigate and play. Then you got U.S. Open pattern number 3 on the right lane. That's not fun, 49 feet.
It's absolutely going to be a spare shooting event.
It sure is. And if you keep your frustration down from not striking, then you can get your spares.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yep. Michael's just going through a couple things.
Get to meet everyone this year. A lot of new faces. I've never seen the two-hander on lane 1 and 2, is it? On 3 and 4?
Kai.
Kai? No, the two-hander.
On 3 and 4. Oh, Sawyer. Glasses. Sawyer Jones. Yep.
Heard the name, but never seen her.
Yep. She was actually looking to get to college this fall. I want to see what the update is. She's been reaching out to a few. She's 20 years old and took a year, 2 years off, a year, and decides she wants to go bowl in college now. So good for her.
And she's from the Everett area?
Olympia.
Olympia?
Yeah.
A little different.
Yeah, just a couple minutes apart. We're going to change some numbers to letters, and then we can get underway with game 1 of 8. What a grind.
Now the nerves kick in.
Oh my goodness, these lights are on. What's going to happen? I didn't see a lot in practice, but as I was adjusting things during practice, so I'm interested to see some of these first shots and where they decided to play and with what equipment. So lane 1, Haley Lennox just threw on the 33-foot pattern, and on the right, well, they're just firing. There's a speed bowl in here. One after the other after the other. There's Sawyer Jones on lane 3. We can get a couple more views up here.
NU 78 on it.
There she is. Oh, is that what you were saying? That's that what she's using? Yeah, like you.
Good to see a two-hander who can go straight at spares.
Yes. She comes up once in a while, and when she does come up, she'll ask if our couch is free. So she'll sleep on the couch and spend a couple days up here to make it worth her while.
Yes.
We love having her. And then Georgia Ralla, lane 2. Just go through a few of these names here that we've got bowling out here. Lane 3, we got Samaya Gilden. And I'll look at and a 5'10". I think we'll have some fun right now. There's the view. There's the crowd. Oh, look there's Purvis. Ooh. I see it.
Getting old, getting old.
So we'll pan back around and get back to some bowling. And now, Haley on lane 2. The long pattern.
Actually, both patterns going to be speed sensitive, so
Yeah.
we're going to have to wait for the long to break down before they start getting good ball reaction,
Yeah.
and then the short to carry down.
Yep, to stretch that pattern out. There it is up on the screen. There's 33 feet. 2020 Team USA Trials, day 4. You've got, I'll just look at my notes here really quick. I mean, you just have nothing but flat loads out there. It's 1-to-1. Usually these short patterns are flat across the top, and if people are playing in deep, they can't use any sort of structure, and there's only just a tiny bit on that outside.
Correct.
To use that little bit of structure through 3 or 4 boards. But you do, it's 33 minus 31. If everybody knows that, we need to be around the 2 board at the end of the pattern. That's just the way it goes.
And be patient enough and wait for the pattern to develop.
Yep. Stretch it out a little bit. Create a little hold.
And then you got a ton of hold on the U.S. Open 20 long pattern, 49 feet.
Yep, with a reverse brush drop of 49 feet, meaning it starts oiling on the way back to, or buffing at least, and putting oil on the lane. So, yeah, very flat, 1-to-1, 1.25 to 1. The first 3 boards don't have oil on them, though, on that one. So that's interesting. I don't think you're going to pull it up the outside and get it past 49 feet to hook.
Nah.
But, so keep the angles in front of you, right? And just
Correct.
roll it straight down until, like you said, it opens up. The interesting thing about these patterns, I don't know if people know or think about it, is these actually, there's quite a bit of difference in 25 mils on the left and 31 on the right lane. But Purvis, you know, you've seen short patterns will have, if they have 26 mils, then you have a 45-foot pattern with 26 mils. So it's just flatter and longer. There's just less volume on the lane. It's the same amount of oil, but it's squeegeed way early.
Correct. And
For the short patterns, and then spread out like peanut butter for the
just makes them play so different than what you would expect.
Yep. Okay. Oh, we got a small lull. There we go. So she gets the ball out to 5, 6, 7, 8 down lane and crosses over. And then that one on lane 2, barely hooked, if at all. So here's Kai on lane 1. This is the short pattern, right down the middle.
Trying her best, you know. Kyle's a very new bowler. She's from the Mount Vernon area, and I watched her grow up actually over the last 3 years since I've been back.
Oh, very good. So we have Olympia and Mount Vernon now. Well, that might make it, might not. Yeah, that's tough. So that shows you a little bit. They're missing the head pin twice. That's a tough pattern. I mean, trying to get a line on that is slow roll. No
Surface.
twirly. No.
Yeah. Got to get that ball starting as early as possible in the long.
So now let's see where Georgia Ralla plays this. She's playing with a tank.
Yeah, right.
Or it's the yellow, can't remember the name of that, but it's a motive tank, yeah. Yellow jacket, something like that.
So many balls out there.
Oh, people are listening to it. They're like, come on, you know the name of that ball. Actually, I forgot. And Mia Yeager on lane 4 going for a washout. So Elena McDougall on lane 1, good spare. That's what you got to do all day, 9 spare. That's what you should tell yourself in these types of situations too, is I just need 9 or better.
Yeah.
I don't have to have a strike. And that's if I don't get a strike, now I get tense.
It's a grind, and we grinded so much back in the 80s out on tour, you know, with some very tough patterns where hardly any way on it. That's when plastic and urethane
Well, that was
the spray
when
gun.
did the spray gun go away?
Probably 94.
When Kegel got going.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, and they were never the same.
Yeah, all you
Every
once
day
a day.
And then yeah, once a day with a spray gun and a mop.
Good luck to that B squad at 10 o'clock at night in game 18 on the lane.
Yeah. Mia, lane 3. Playing the short. Yeah, see, she's way out there. Let's see if she gets it out at 2 or 3.
Inside.
Yep, pulling it in. There's Haley on a spare.
Yeah, you play that outside line on that short, you got to have some guts to throw that 1-2 board.
You do.
But that's why we practice. Practice, practice, practice.
That's right. Yeah, you can't be afraid, and you got to be okay with getting a few gutters. I tell people that a lot when we're talking short patterns. I say, you see them getting in the gutter on TV on short patterns. It happens. It's just that's expected once in a while. It means there. Now she went down. Yeah, came up. Yep. And if you can't find a line on stuff, especially on long patterns, what I found was your physical game just starts going downhill because you start tweaking and
you start trying to make the ball hook.
Oh no! Or you're trying to be too delicate with it or something, and then now your rhythm's gone.
Been there.
Yeah. Oh.
Shot over there.
Yeah.
Who's going to get the first double?
Uh-huh. We might have some Snickers bars to be eating. So Haley, when she got that's a washout, right? No, it's a 2-4-10.
Yeah.
She played it fairly straight on the angle, but it was inside. If you're inside 3 or 4 on this, now you're up on that flat, and there's more oil, and they almost back up. They don't quite back up, but she got it in there pretty straight. You think, oh, you're going to get some hook, and it just
sailed on her.
Just sailed right by. Like, wait a minute, I got 33 feet of oil. Why is this not working? That ball just skids at 33, and then maybe. And it came up light. Haley Hopkins, lane 3. Her game's really come along. I mean, look at that arm swing. She's got a nice swing playing.
Her fundamentals are solid.
Yep.
Her and Tia and McDougal, is it?
Yeah, Elena. Yep, she's, almost got the 4-7-10 over, or 6-7-10. So we'll take a look at Georgia on lane 2. Yep, straight. There's Sawyer Jones. Let's take a look at her game. Two-hander. Good balance, good execution. She's got a great game.
Yes.
She just needs to believe it. You know, it's half the battle with most people, but
you talk about she's getting ready to go to college. Take that bench, gets in a good bowling program at one of the colleges. She'll excel for sure.
For sure. Just trust you got a game, because you do. Let's see. Lena on lane 1. Where's she playing? In. And it came in. Oh, that went over. 3-pin. I think there's some nerves going on.
Oh.
Maybe they'll settle in. The patterns will help them a little bit in the next few games.
We have the first double on lane 3, player 1.
Oh, yeah. And we were too busy talking, looking somewhere else. All right, we'll check out Elena's spare, and then we'll go move along a little bit. Uh-oh, in the ditch. Another washout for Mia. Didn't recover it.
Oh, good shot, Haley.
It's hard to get that ball to tip in and drive through the pocket on 49. Just kind of, oh, 10 pin. Let's take a look at lane 1 here with Georgia. How far out? Oh, nobody wants to get out. But it worked.
Yeah.
Well, that's the deceiving part, though. It works, but you're on that flat. Is it going to work next time? Can you throw that perfect? You don't have any miss room, is my point.
Correct. The accuracy level of being away from where the actual shot should be at is mind-boggling.
Yeah.
You know, speed sensitive is at premium accuracy.
Let's see if Mia can get a straight angle down there now. She knows where to play. She knows what to do. She just has to get with it and believe it. A little wimpy off the hand, but she went straight.
All right. There we go.
She'll listen to this later. Wimpy? Yeah. Oh, I'll tell her. Come on. Get some strength in there. Okay.
Oh, our two-hander got the double. And she's going for the turkey.
Going for 3. Lane 4.
Got
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Trips a late 4 pin. Look at her go. That's awesome. All right, Mia, here's another washout for you. Time to start getting these. Or keep from getting them. Yep. Okay, Elena, there it is. That drove in there a little bit. I like that on lane 2, that long pattern.
Nice sanded down TNT for some ball reaction.
All right, I'm going to look at Haley on the left lane here, on lane 3. See, she's playing. I know she's playing out. I want to see another shot here. Oh, pulling it left. It's an easy thing to do. Everybody wants to stay away from the gutter.
Just don't set it too far left.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Come on, gotta see some spares. Gotta get that spare game together.
I know, we got to get over nerves if we've got nerves and buckle in because it's a long ride. Oh my goodness. You truly do earn this title with 8 games today on these brutal patterns and then got to get up tomorrow and do the same thing again.
Yeah.
If you make it all the way, you're bowling 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, up to 12 games. But the first one tomorrow to leave will be the low score after the first 2 games of 8. And then the next 2 games, one person is eliminated, the low score, until we have 4. Then there's our step ladder. All right, now we got a spare on lane 2. Haley, let's take a look at Sawyer on lane 3, going for 4 in a row. 4-bagger, here it comes. Up. Maybe a little rushed.
We've lost it off our hand a touch.
Yeah, you know, and that's what happens, and what I try to tell people in lessons and just any time is you got 2 halves of the game, and if your first half is 5 in a row, she's got 3 in a row, 5 in a row, then you're like, oh, you get a different mindset, and then all of a sudden you'll see somebody in the front 5 bowl a 2-0. Like, what happened? What? You got 5 in a row. Something happened. The lanes didn't change that much, but physically and mentally you've changed. Same thing is on the other side is if you got 50 in the 5th frame, your second half, it's time to, you know, what do the pros do? If they've got 70 in the 5th frame, they're going off the sheet usually. I mean, they're going to find a way to get 2-0, 2-10, something, and save those pins and not get really upset and do even worse or continue that.
Keep them spares going, though. You never get in trouble.
Yeah.
You don't force to throw a 5-bagger.
Yeah.
You want the?
Yes, the drive.
Oh,
Yeah. That. No. I think I'll show him to him at lunch after this.
Okay.
And then see if he wants to do the step ladder like that.
Okay.
Cool. Or I can show it to him at the end. By that time. Because the scoring, we just can't see it. So anyway, I'll show it. It's pretty cool. Okay, we're getting into the 10th frame here. Lanes 1 and 2. Let me come back out here. Oh, Haley.
Wow.
Lane 1 barely got the 5 pin. I think it was the 5. And now you've got Sawyer on lane 4, who opened in the last frame, and now she's staring down a baby split.
Back-to-back opens after a 3-bagger. Just
Yeah, that's tough, I'll tell you. And they topple over, going down the middle. I was just looking around. She had 3-bagger and then open. Still is pretty far out in front in this game.
correct.
Oh, that's a good ball in lane 1. Get up. Needs a little more surface on that ball. Went too long. You need it, you know that, and that's another thing people think on short. I got to get a shiny ball to get it down the lane. No, you sure don't. You need a nice sanded ball, probably, hopefully a pin down, a symmetrical, something that's just going to roll. Nothing fancy. It doesn't want to wait so long like an ASIM to get down there and have a short transition.
And get them shiny balls and get them to 3,000 or even 2,000 grit if you have to.
Yep. That's really good, though. That's really solid. She knows where to play. She's getting a fight ball reaction for a little bit, but Haley pulling it over. That's a pullover. So Haley on lane 2 is going for the 4-7-10. So she should be finishing with 143. Yep. And Elena on the left lane, lane 1. She's feeling, uh-oh. And our first foul. So she will not get count for that. She was on a spare in the 10th. She will just go to 138. And Mia, let's take a look at Mia, lane 4.
Tamaya, is it? Jaeger?
Mia. Tamia.
Tamia.
Yep. Mia Popia. Uh-oh, that was live.
Too many years in Asia, I can't pronounce American names anymore.
Let's come back here, take a look at Kai on lane 2. She's got a double now. She gets 2 more, she's in 160s. Or 33, yeah, 63. Mia gets her spare on lane 4. Oh, she was just in the 9th frame. Oh, a 4-5.
Oh, it just doesn't pick up and just has no drive. It just skids through the pins.
Yep. So Georgia with a strike and then in the 140s, or with any good count, 142 with a strike. And let's go to Sawyer on lane 3.
She got it there.
Yeah, that crossover, it looked like, yeah, a little bit, but yeah, she got it down a little bit. So there's one. That is the 9th frame for her. Okay, so she can still be in the 190s with those 2 opens. And Georgia will finish with a 141. It looks like she got 9 count. Yep, 141 for Georgia. So we're done on lanes 1 and 2. Take a look at Haley on lane 4 here. Need a better view of lane 4. Go to
Shot there.
Yep, great shot.
For a double. Yep. Look at that wrong person.
5. There's a view of lane 3 and 4. Then we can go back and look at the pins, but at least we can see them on the approach now.
Correct.
I can actually see if we can. There. Just like on TV. There's Samaya. Spares it up. So lane 4, Sawyer's getting up in her 10th frame now. See if she can catch a few.
Yeah, she threw a 3 count first ball.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Oops. So that puts her at 160. That's unfortunate. Well, next game.
4 strikes in the game, but 1, 2, 3 opens.
160. Yep. Still the high game before We got another one up there potentially.
Great shot there.
Drills one in there. First one in the 10th. She can be in the 170s. Another one should put her up there with count. For 69, I believe.
Oh.
Samaya with the first one in the 10th.
She's the only lefty, huh?
Yeah. Yep. Usually I don't let lefties in the house, but we had to. She was on the list.
Hey now, Dean.
Well, she won't have any help with the lanes. Nobody will be breaking it down for her.
Yeah. Okay, we'll take a look at Mia's next shot. Going for the second one. Put her in the 160s.
Get up.
Nice shot.
God, there.
See, now she's getting a little comfortable.
Okay. High game of the day right there. Well, first game, not the day.
Right. Oh, 9-pin. That'll put her in the teens. 115, 116 with a spare. Good thing this is a handicap tournament, right?
Yeah.
No.
I'll scrap.
Director says no. Dang it. Okay, scores stand. 116.
Probably why I'm not bowling. It's not handicapped.
Nice. Look at that. Look at her go. Yeah.
And she has some skills, so she can play out there. So.
Oh, yeah. She rolls it pretty nice out there. But you just got to get rid of those little nerves. Oh, no.
She's in college now, right? No?
This fall. I mean, no, next year.
Next year?
She's going to be a senior this fall. She's making a decision this fall. So, 169. But let's see what Haley Hopkins does, because she's sitting 135 in the 8th frame with a strike in the 9th. So she can go in 90s. No pressure. Oh, no.
It is 10 frame yips.
2-4-10.
That's the long. Yeah. Long short is usually better fast.
So she'll end up under 160 if she doesn't pick it up.
It is makeable, but
It is. But in your mind right now, after having such a rough game, it doesn't go, hey, this is makeable. It's like, oh my God, let me just get 2
yeah.
and get out of here. I want to make it, but.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Hey, on that on the right lane, that might have worked.
Yes.
Wouldn't have hooked left.
No, for sure not.
Her angle was right at it. So that's 159.
Here's the stick.
All right. Speedy on the spot. Let's take a look. There you go, top score. Tamia Yeager, 169. It's going to probably be tight like this all day. I remember last year, it's the same thing. After every game, oh, there's only 7 pins between these places. Oh, there's, which makes it really fun.
Yeah, low scoring events are usually like that.
Yep.
And then if anyone can pop a 220, they can
That's it.
just go from the bottom to the top very quick.
Yep, absolutely. And I'd like to see Samaya get on a little roll here and come back in, because I want to see the whole field strong after 8 games and only have tomorrow be super close. So we're getting started with game 2.
better see, I think we'll see some better games now.
You know, Kai playing right there where she's playing.
Yeah.
Should open that lane up a little bit because they like to pull in a touch, and what she's doing is she's pulling some oil down the about 15 board, and if she can get enough down there just to give it a little bit of a wiggle or something to hold, then they're in good shape, or better shape. But let's see.
Okay, spare. Way to go.
Yep. That's a great start. So let's go.
Still 6 shots. It tricks your brain.
Oh.
Pretty good try at that, but at least you got the 3. That's okay. 3, 6, 7, 10. Yes, you can. Okay. Good. I got the right one off.
Like I'm slowed down, and I'm in like I was throwing my IQ, which is like a lower kind of golf. And I was like
What lane?
on 4 and 3.
The long
2.
pattern, you mean? So you were throwing your IQ and nothing?
Like and I could
Go stronger. Just do phase 2 or go
I
strong.
switched my face on this lane and I made a quick dead start.
Lane 2?
Yes.
You got it.
There you go.
Sorry.
What the hell he's doing? Oh, what the hell kid's doing? All right, let's go. Oh, nice shot, Haley. You throw a good shot, then you don't carry. Yes.
Now mine's on.
Okay. You'll figure these buttons out.
I know. Yeah.
Okay.
Just got it in.
But she's out there. She's trusting it.
Double dribble.
I've done that a few times on spares. As long as it goes straight and don't miss it. Brooklyn.
Hey, spare.
Wow, the girls are starting to get comfortable now, I think. Starting to loosen up.
That's better. Little high, rocking 4-pin. And a look on the face like, ay, ay, ay.
All right.
And Haley topples him over. Lane 1. Sawyer, I think, with a crossover strike. Giving her 3 in a row, though.
Take what you can after that first game.
I think we're settling down. Look what we have on lanes 3 and 4. Double, double, 3.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to see better scores, I think, now.
Yeah. A little more confidence sets in. Nerves go away a little.
Almost had out first. Oh well, crossover.
Crossover on the long pattern. Oh, not enough hook. Not enough roll. Need some more roll on the long patterns.
Can't get away from the pocket. Got to go at it.
That's right. Keep everything in front of you. Got Sawyer on lane 4. She's going for four bagger. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't. Then she just gets fast feet.
Yeah.
Last time she did very similar thing when she got an open after a 3-bagger. Haley going for a washout. Still light on the head pin. All right, 5-pin I think for Sawyer.
Yeah, but
10.
she's definitely keeping the ball in front of her on the long too. She's not going away from it.
Yep.
Even with her being two-handed, she got a rev rate, so she could
Yep.
probably get a little bit left. But
Yep.
who knows what she's thinking?
Look at that. 3 spares in a row. Four lane 4, lane 3, lane 1.
I'm starting to make spares now
Kai.
too. So
That was straight at the pocket, but not straight enough at the pocket. But she's trying to play that right to left. And
she doesn't have that much equipment, and I'm not seeing her with anything solid that really hooks
yeah.
in her arsenal right now. So
Yep.
Georgia.
Strike on the short pattern. gets the 4-7. We'll go over here to Sawyer. Uh-oh. That was a way miss in. Happened to be on the right angle, though. Haley, way inside, crossed over. Oh, Elena, in the long pattern, nice hit there on lane 4. There you go, now you're starting to get it, yeah.
I saw her last shot on that lane. She threw it really good for a 4-pin, so I knew she would probably make a good adjustment here.
Yeah.
See, so 180s, 190s this game.
And a 610 pickup. There we go.
Keep it clean, keep it clean.
Haley on lane 2. She had a couple strikes this game. Does have an open with the split, but that was in the second frame. Now we're in frame 5, working on a spare. Ooh, lucky to have just the 5-pin there. And another 5-pin on the short, I might add.
Don't set it short on the short. You'd be short of a 5-pin.
Oh, we missed left of the 5-pin.
Didn't want to throw it right, so tugged it.
No. And that got the 5-pin on the left. All right. Come out here. You can see some scores up there on the top. You can see everybody bowling. You just can't see them starting necessarily. So that was out the window for Haley on lane 2. That was her long pattern, and that was a heck of an angle to the right.
Yeah,
it's hard to bring that back.
She lost it off her hand.
So we can go over to 6. With Sawyer working on 7. She's going for a 3-6-10. Oh, chopped it.
Her first open.
So now Mia's up on lane 1.
Get it there. Get it, Toes.
Let's see if she can roll it down the gutter. Pretty nice.
There it is. Younger days, I used to be able to do that.
Was that last year? Oh, and a chop for Haley on her spare. See what Georgia's working on. She's doing pretty
she
well.
got
She's
a nice line to the pocket on the short with her
she
being
started with
left.
a double. Yep. Oh, that was 9 count. I didn't see. Uh-oh, single pin. Ooh.
You know, on patterns like this, Dean, it's you may not have the best game out there, but if you have a good spare shooting game, you're going to be competitive. You're going to stay close.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's nothing fancy out here, man. You just get it to the pocket and pick up some spares, whatever it takes. So what do we got? A 3, 6, 7, 8 on lane 2.
Oh.
Well, look at this. Oh. All right. Sorry with it open again in the second half of the game. Let's see if she can pick it up here. Get it on the gutter. A different perspective here we'll keep for a minute, so we can see most of them bowl. The lane 2 working on a double. Look at that.
Those are 3 great shots.
Yeah, very nice. Oh, Heather on, or excuse me, Georgia on lane 4.
She got it.
Almost got, no, 5-10. It went in front of it. She topped it too thin. I'll go to this camera. We can look at the score here for a minute. I think you guys can see those pretty clearly. In lane 3, Sawyer attempting to, oh, lane 4, sorry. Oh. A little bright on that one. I don't want to use that one too much. Blind everybody. Got to figure out a way to stop the bleeding in the second half of the game.
That's true. It's actually quite surprised she's using a shiny surface ball.
Yeah. There it is. Good shot, though. Stay right there. There's Elena with the shiny ball. I think it's the attention star, it looks like.
I think,
on the short pattern.
The girls that make it tomorrow, I think they're going to be doing some surface prep for their long pattern tomorrow.
Yeah. We definitely have some higher scores this game. Our scores in the 7th and 8th frame right now are what we had in the first game total, so doing better. Uh-oh. All right, Haley's got to get this thing up the gutter. And
I'm
not be
waiting for her
afraid.
to leak one there and see it come back.
Yeah. Nope.
No, just not comfortable, not confident.
Uh-oh. Missed the bucket. A hook and a chop.
I can only imagine how many times when people are bowling on these dual patterns pick the wrong ball and the wrong pattern.
Yeah.
You know, that's easy to do.
Yep.
That's a good shot. She's close. I think what a lot of people see, especially on these short patterns, when you have to play close to the gutter, the ball being so big around, they see the outside part of the bowling ball hanging on the gutter. The ball is still 2 or 3 boards left of it,
Yep.
and they think they're close to the gutter, and they're actually not. It's hard to dictate that center part of that ball.
Yep. Kind of an optical illusion. Makes you think something.
If your
that's
right
not.
eye or left eye dominant, the way it picks up the ball off the target is hard.
Yep. Even sometimes I gotta look when I'm working with somebody on a short pattern, and they, oh, I got that out. I think about 3, and kind of looked like 3 holes, actually 5, 6.
Yes.
Like you could have got that thing out 4 more boards. You had plenty of room, but it's, like you said, it looks like, oh, I'm pretty sure I hit 2 or 3. Well, let's take a look, and we look at a replay.
Then you move them 2 or 3 boards, and then they yank it because they're afraid of the gutter.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
So Sawyer,
going into 10th.
and she has an open in the 9th. Nope. Just not gonna get there. Ties for a shot in the 10th. Give it a 7 count. We'll put her in the 130s with a spare. Samaya opened in the 10th. Nope, that's the 9th for her.
Where's Haley from? Hopkins.
I'm a frame too early. Sorry about that. We're in the 9th frame on 1 and 2. From the south, I believe, around Olympia area as well. Somewhere farther south down there.
They showed your video.
I know these things, but I've forgotten them. Oh, cover the washout. Good job. What's that doing for there? That's the spur in the 9th that I said it would put her in the 130s.
Snickers to
But
make that washout. They ain't gonna have no 6-baggers for a Snickers. Good shot.
yeah, there you go, Haley. Yeah, that's in the 10th. One more will put her in the 150s. Looks like 180 even for Sawyer. Elena covered her spare in the 10th. She'd go 140s, 149 with a strike. Mia. Oh, leaves a 9-pin.
She threw an excellent game right there.
Yep.
She had a couple of 10-pins.
Pick this up, and I'll put her in the 180s. Oh, Haley, nice. Second one in the 10th.
Never give up. Get all you can.
Yep. Samaya lane 4. Oh, the foul light going off.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Been having some problems with those. We might have to disconnect them if they give us a problem. I don't think the girls would mind that.
No. Yeah, about a game late though, for one girl.
Yeah, true. That's the second time that's gone off like that, so we'll just keep an eye on it. If it doesn't affect any scores or anything, or the girls. There we go. Pick up for Mia. So 28 in the 10th frame for Haley. That puts her 152. Georgia 9-count leaves a 10-pin for a shot in the 10th frame. That'll put her right at 160, I believe, if she spare strikes. Now Mia on her fill ball puts her in the 180s, 183 with a strike. Or 180 even, but with a split.
Oh, we got high game 180, a tie.
Yep, we have two 180s. Oh, meant to go over there. Georgia on the spare. Picks that up. Strike will put her at 160.
You know them.
I'm going to have to disconnect that one. We're going to do a timeout. Hey, Michael.
Yeah, of course. we know the foul light works, so. I don't know what these other girls bowled.
Ryan's texting them to me so I can.
Leave that. Cool.
We could build you a broadcast booth, Dean.
I got the
Mezzanine up there.
plexiglass and yeah.
We do need a booth. That'd be good. Okay, we had technical difficulties with those foul lights. I had to disconnect them. I'm sure there's people listening that know what that problem is, that have been here.
Right. Good delay for her.
Yeah. So what's that going to put her at? 30s. She can get another in the 160s. Yep. And Kai. Spare for a 150. Got it in on top of the flat. Sailed. Went right. On short.
Two or
Got
three
27 feet of no oil, like a dry floor. But that ball won't hook. You get it up on top like that.
And just push yourself right enough.
Yep. I mean, it darn near looked like Kai shot on the right lane, just straight down, didn't. So 18 in the 10th for a 156. All right. That feels pretty even up there. Those two 180s, and then look what you have. 151, 152, 156, another 156, a couple of 140s. That's what we like to see. We're going to get the scores put in, move the bowlers. They are moving back and forth the pairs each game. We'll get scores in and see where we stand.
Oops.
Game 3, frame 1. Strike for Haley. We're good? Okay, we're good.
Tammy Yeager on top at 349. Sawyer Jones at 340. Haley Hopkins at 315. Kai at 301. Haley Lennox at 295. Georgia 289. And Alina 284. And Samaya 264. So even Samaya at 264 is only 40 pins away from fourth.
Yep. Yep, it gets really interesting already. And Samaya, she got back with the field. She bowled 140s. That was just up at the bottom of a very close game too. But that game was within like 10 pins for 6 of the players. Because the pins carry over for tomorrow, like we said. And if she comes out and bowls another 116 like that, and it starts getting a little harder, and you don't want that gap, obviously, because you don't want to come in tomorrow knowing I'm 400 pins down and I only got 2 games to make it up.
Correct, but having 2 of the the better bowlers that only have a 180 last game. She pops 180, she's back in the run of it.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, a little left off her hand. Yep. Paid for it.
Who's gonna bowl 200?
That could be a Snickers too.
I would say I would have to go with Tammy right now. Tonight.
There you go, Haley. Haley, first two.
Oh, that's out there. All right.
Yep. Who were you saying you'd go with for
Yeah.
a 200? Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty solid game right now. Hitting the pocket regularly.
Yep. Yep. Oh, Kai. I just switched off of her. Whoop. Sorry about that. She got a strike, lane 4. Uh-oh. Fast feet. No balance. No time.
I got a little bit more right than what I would
Yeah.
want to be in, especially on that long.
Well, when she gets fast feet, let's look at Leah here. Right up the gutter. Look at that. Peel. No, it didn't peel off. When she gets fast feet, she likes to start pulling the ball around with both hands, and then if you're getting there too fast, now it's coming back this
Close.
direction, and
Shoulders don't close soon enough, and
Yep.
the ball's right off your hand.
yep. Take a look at this again and see if there, that was a little bit better balance, but a little straighter angle. So there you go. Good cover on the spare. Good shot.
Haley
Look at
Dennis.
that.
Maybe she'll bowl 300.
Yeah.
Bypass 200. That'd be something to see.
That's a Snickers. Right. First 200.
Kai with
Right
a
in
good
the
shot.
pocket. Double now for Kai. Uh-oh. Lost it on lane 1. Haley.
That's the
Haley
risk.
Hopkins, yep. Oh, and a strike for Haley.
Four bagger.
Look at Haley go.
We got our first 200 game coming, maybe 300.
Well, let's see. When I was talking earlier about first half, second half,
Yeah.
you start getting a little, not complacent, but a little relaxed or a little emotional, like, oh my God, I'm on 5 in a row, and then we fall off the cliff.
It's never happened.
No, that doesn't happen at all.
Good spare there.
I was getting ready to say, there's your correction. Pulling it left a little bit. Kai on lane 4. Let's look at the, what's she on? Oh, she's on 2 opens. She needs to get something rolling here. There you go. Yeah. Confident look, too. That's awesome. Baby split. Oh, nope. Stretched out maybe a little bit in 2 games. I don't know. I thought, well, that was in a little bit.
I do like her game, though. It's pretty solid. And
Yeah.
2-hand revolution taking over, man. You have to, as a coach, you have to embrace it. If you don't, you lose out.
That's true. Oh, Elena got away from a big split right there. Haley on lane 2, confident shot, but just went a little bit long.
All right, going
Right,
for the
Haley.
5-bagger.
Yep, Haley on lane 3 right here.
Preparing for the Snickers.
Right then. It's all right. Good first half. 4-bagger and a spare. A 178. How do you like that? Leaving the 8.
I don't know how you would shoot that.
Okay, spare. No.
Oh,
Hooked.
no. There you go. There's that. There's that.
Where's the spare ball?
Yep.
On a short pattern, where's the plastic? Looking at a single pin.
Especially on them shorts, because you know when you move left, it's more hook. And if you're using a ball with surface, you can expect it to hook more. Thought that would
Okay.
move a little bit more. It didn't move much at all.
Nope. Good cover though. She's got a split up there. She covered. What do we got for Mia? She's got a spare. Good job. Haley on the right lane. On lane 4. There you go. Back on track. What a strike. You guys can see all the scores up there. I'll leave that up there for a couple minutes and then we'll get some other views, but I know people want to see the scores. A wide 6 count.
Georgia's throwing it pretty good.
Yeah, she gets up there pretty solid at the line.
Oh, she knew it too.
That's now 1, 2, looks like 3 opens. 1, 2, 5 opens in 6 frames. That's tough. Haley, lane 3, short pattern. Ooh, out of trouble though.
Okay. See if she can get that spare.
Lane 1 with Sawyer. Crossover strike for me, yeah.
Take it.
Yep.
One
Spare
less,
for Elena.
one less spare to shoot at, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, she covered that one.
Oh no.
That left is hooking.
Boy.
Anything left inside on that short hooks.
Yeah. Haley Hopkins working on a strike. See if she can double up here. A strike for Georgia in the 7th frame. After a lot of trouble.
Another?
She crossed over, I think, to
Yes.
get a strike there, but gives her a double.
Your phone is broken.
Kai on lane 3 with a strike.
Yeah, she seems to be in a little bit more than what you like to see, but with that soft speed, it seems to be working.
Yep. Soft speed and a little twirl.
Yeah.
Nothing bad on the back end with a twirl. No violent reaction anyway.
Yeah, it gets through the front for sure.
Yep. A little bit wide for Haley. On lane 4, 6 count. That's better. Look at that out there. But get it in. There you go. Good job. That was a nice shot.
I got a new favorite. First time seeing her. I like girls that play way out there.
That's right. Really good.
Trust it.
A 1-8, it looks like, for Samaya.
There goes
6 and
so
2.
much for that 4-bagger.
Yep. Ooh, Sawyer.
Obviously, the older girls are a lot more mature with their games. The games are packaged a little better, but the maturity level and they're not getting in trouble is the
Yep.
keeping your head together.
Oh, look at her go. She knew it. She was walking backwards in that one. Yeah, that's a nice shot. So we've seen a couple of good ones out here on the fresh. I mean, on the short. Not too fresh anymore. There you go. Spare.
I think the guys are really going to like the long, and they're going to have a little trouble with the short, but I know some of them guys that'll go out here, they'll bomb both of them.
Yeah, and I'm sure first thing out of the bag, oh, 49, I'm going to throw some urethane.
Yeah, that's fairs.
Oh, man. Which is actually fine in practice. Bring out you got 10 minutes. Bring out your urethane. Bring out everything and try it. But try your benchmark. But if they try the urethane, what typically happens is, oh, that shot looked okay. Then they just sit there for 10 minutes and practice with their urethane. It's like, you do have some other balls in the bag we could look at. You know, they might look even better.
Because I mean, you know, we both drill balls and work in the pro shop industry. Help out people we can, but man, people get so many balls in their arsenal, but they don't know what it does.
Right. Yep.
And if you're bowling on a house pattern and you're not trying to, even if you're bowling on a house pattern, you got to try different angles and to understand what these balls really do.
Mm-hmm. You got to know your equipment, know the limits of it. Strike for Georgia, spare for Haley. On lane 1. So she's working pretty good there. Had a little trouble earlier, but now she's double and a spare. Samaya, spare on lane 2.
And now we thought we were going to get our first 200 game over there. Now she can only punch out for 199.
Yep.
That's that last half of the game.
Yeah, if you get front 4 or 5 and you're in 190, uh-oh. You got to buckle down a little bit and just try to get the feel every single time. The problem is we always want to try for strike. We don't try for feel. Well, if you try for feel and get the feel, you're probably going to get that strike. That's the result of your feel. But the feel goes away as you continue to try to get the strike. Uh-oh. 4, 6, 7. See Mia on lane 2 here. Is she working on a double? Going for 3. Well, it's going to go wide a little bit. Yep.
She just missed it.
Yep, she sure did. Just about an inch off of a good roll.
High game.
Spare for Mia. That's good. Staying clean. After that rough first 2 frames open, both open.
Oh.
Breathe. Just breathe. Okay, Haley Hopkins up on lane 2 here. Going for her spare. She's got to get something going here. At least get this. And let's go try again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Open in the 7th. Georgia on lane 3. She's got to go off the sheet. She needs some help here.
Get there.
Oh, dancing
no.
all around the 7th pin.
No.
Oh, boy.
Don't blame her for being a little disappointed in that.
That's right.
Good shot there.
Yep. Look at her on the... Ah. Darn it. That was good. Just stay right there. I mean, there's no adjustments. Just make a better shot, better feel.
Let the carry gods get into play.
Yep.
Come on, Georgia, get your spare. All right. You say she's an underdog. The underdog. I root for the underdog.
Uh-oh. I looked left off her hand. It's hard to see, but hard to see at that angle anyway. There goes me on lane 1 for the spare. Come on. Need the spares. And she uses plastic straight at him. Ooh, 9 count. That puts her at 138.
Had a couple of 10 pins on that left blade over there.
There you go. Right over the fingers. You can hear it. Boop, boop, boop. Straight as an arrow.
Yeah, Walter Ray did it all his life.
Yep.
Maybe not the fingers, but the thumb. He just rolled it end over end.
Red ball up 5. Red ball up 5.
Get there.
Well, we're just now into the 8th, ending the 8th frame on lanes 1 and 2, and 3 and 4 are all done.
Yeah, they threw more strikes over there, obviously.
Yep. 189, 175, 169, 138. Keeping it interesting. There you go. Spare in the 8th. She can still go in the 180s with strikes.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Open in the 8th for Samaya. I can go to here and you guys can see the scores. Got me on the right lane as bowler A.
Get there. Oh.
Oh. Not too bad though. Okay. Uh-oh. Open in the ninth.
Because Mia started off with 2 opens, but she finished good, so she's going to end up getting 180 out of this game.
Yep. She seems to have her confidence. I watch her a lot, and the way she's shooting her spares now. Okay, little confident look there. I've seen her get a little not so confident, you know. And we all do it, but I just know her tells a little bit more. So we'll see what's going to happen here in the 10th with her. She's finishing on the left lane.
I need to get out a little bit more these tournaments. Watch some of these girls bowl. Let's go. See if somebody can get a spare right here. Oh.
Puts her at 100 even in the 9th frame. Let's get a few marks in the 10th. There you go.
Hey. Seven pin, 10 pin on that lane. 2 great shots she threw on it.
Yep.
She'll get a spare and get 180.
There you go. That's how you shoot spares.
Plugging alone. Plug alone.
Yep. You called it. 180.
On the button.
complete. Game 3. Take a look at the scores here in a minute. All right, Purvis, what do you think? What do we got?
Well, some of these scores are not too pretty, but, you know, never give up. You never know, because Samaya being at the bottom is only 100 away, but a couple of 180s, 190 game would help.
You got 50 pins between 7th and 2nd.
Wow. 7th and 2nd's only 50.
That's pretty good.
Obviously, spare makings at a premium. Michael, you want to join for a game? Join for a game so I can take a breather? Gotta go make a call.
First frame crossover. Haley. Uh-oh. Angled out, didn't make it back on the short. Another crossover on the long pattern. Seen a few of those today. Michael's on the headset now. He's creeping in. I'm here. There you go.
I'll talk here in a minute.
Beautiful. Got it out and it hooked. 9. Oh, let me go on this view for a minute.
Sawyer's done really good throwing the U70 out right up that edge.
Yep. And we talked about it earlier when she and they, most of them get it up inside of 5 through the heads. It actually almost backs up. It doesn't go high.
Right.
Because there's so much oil packed up at 33 feet and stacked, and they get on top of that plateau, and it just goes. But she got that out there, and bam.
Yeah, it comes in really smoothly when you get it a little bit right of that 5.
Yep.
Seems universal. Everyone's struggling with the long pattern.
Yep. And hopefully they're mostly in the same spot. A lot of them are, some aren't, but most of them are. We'll see if it opens up in the middle a little bit and gives them some sort of ball reaction down the lane.
Right. At this level of competition, a lot of them are playing in the same spot, and they're watching each other and seeing where everyone else is playing.
Yep, that's smart for sure. Wide left of the 3-9. There's Haley on 4.
Well, we knew coming into this, and I announced it to him this morning, that spares would be the big difference maker. And then on top of it, I don't think they realized really probably the big difference maker is who could handle the mental challenge of going between two shots that were so vastly different from one another.
Yes. one you have to be delicate on, straight in front of you. You got to put it on the lane just in the right angle in the right field. The other one, there's not a lot of give on the left lane, but that long pattern, that kills you.
Yeah.
Your physical game starts going away after a minute if you're not getting what you need, and you're trying to be too soft with it, too hard with it. You don't know what to do. It's tough.
Well, and if you try to manipulate your hand position on the right lane to be soft in the hand and a little bit more through the ball, around the ball, to get a little bit extra board here or there to get it down the lane and how the recovery you want. When you go to the left lane, it's like polar opposite. You got to be behind the ball, be right.
Yep. So that's just right down the middle. We don't want to be there. I don't know. It must have been just a mistake or something, because she's been playing the gutter, Haley Hopkins. She's been out there. Only a few are playing way inside, like Kai Ostrom. She's playing pretty straight down the middle of the short pattern. Which I mentioned earlier is not the end of the world for the other bowlers. If she wants to keep pushing some oil down 15 or 13 or 10 or something, somewhere in there, well, that's just going to give them some hold. So
Yeah. In some respects, she's helping everyone.
Right.
Everyone else.
Yeah. So let's see where Haley puts it for the spare. Yeah. Yep. That's a nice ball, Elena. 10 pin though. Here's the bright camera. Everybody's eyes. There you go. Nice ball.
Yeah, after last game, we begin to see a lot of separation.
In the scores?
Yes.
Well, we went over them. Yeah, there's separation from bottom to the top, but 2 through 7 is 50 pins.
Yes.
It's going to be like that. We talked about it earlier. It's going to be like that through game 8. And then tomorrow, it's just going to be 20 pins, 15 pins, 20 pins, 5.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Coming in high. Big split.
Unless there's something really strange that happens, I really don't see all 8 players really separating from the crowd.
No, because even right now, coming out at like Samaya, she can get back in the 150s and 60s. Just cruise along.
Yeah. What's difficult is she's a lefty, and she's the only lefty in the field.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. Good for the short pattern, but that long pattern, you're not going to get anything broken down.
Now, good move for her on the lane pattern would just move, find a spot on the left side to play pretty direct with pocket. As it opens up a little bit for her, just move a half board at a time.
Yeah, she's not going to have to do much for sure.
No. I've seen Georgia almost pick up a couple splits today. Come very close on a 5-7 or a 5-10.
Mm-hmm. I don't know which one it was, but I remember. Oh. Early scores through the 3rd frame.
What's also unique is we only have one two-hander, but it's still female bowling, so there's not, while it's coming on, there's not a whole lot of two-handed female bowlers yet. So,
Nope, but you're right, it's coming up.
yeah.
Not on the 3-board, 2-board.
No. Samaya stepped up on that long shot, and she did exactly that. She threw a pretty good line straight to the pocket. It was right in there.
Oh, good.
I think if she steps off of that, she gets a lot of washouts, and she just doesn't have anything to play with.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Another solid one.
I've seen a lot of buckets today.
Yeah. We've seen 5 pins on the short.
Yeah. Well, it's because of crossing over.
Oh, I mean light 5 pins.
Okay.
They get it in and it just,
Yeah.
when I was talking about earlier, it's like, oh my goodness. Or leaving a 2 pin.
Oh.
Good hit there.
I think that lane 4 is opening up a little bit.
There's definitely some transition going on in all the lanes, but you're right. I think 3 and 4, at least we've seen a few more strikes there. Like, well, last time they finished and they were in the 8th frame.
Right.
Yeah, they're getting movement. I mean, she left an 8 pin, but it moved.
Oh, did she leave one there?
She did. Yep. Georgia was working on a double, and she picked up her spare. Running that one out backwards. Uh-oh, a little stumble. Is it on line? No, baby, split. Nope, 10 fell. She got that one out.
Yeah. If you can get it out there on that short pattern, it's That's where you need to be. But then it's the mental transition going to the next lane, and that was a pretty smooth straight. Now she's playing inside.
Straight down the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see it close down her angles a little bit on that long pattern for Sawyer. Keep just a little bit right, it's just not going to come back. It's a very subtle angle, but it's still just to the right of board or two. Well, that worked out well. After an open, it's a nice thing to have. Yeah, I don't think she liked that one. Mia talking to herself.
Looks like she didn't like it at the moment of release.
Yeah. Didn't get any movement. I don't know if she's throwing plastic, I think. I thought, oh, it might move on the short, on the spare, but nope. Ooh, out of trouble there.
I think the level of difficulty at all these spares, it would be a lot more advantageous to just be throwing straight at it. Eliminate any level of room for error.
Well, we've seen misses today.
Yeah.
Because it either didn't hook or did hook.
Right.
Yep.
Haley Hopkins moved inside too on that long pattern.
Yeah. No hook there.
No.
What is she using?
She's using a hammer tough.
For spares?
Yeah, polyurethane. And that's actually what she started out using on her first ball on the short pattern. It just didn't have enough drive. Needed to get a little bit bigger ball on the short pattern, but still be able to stay behind it.
Yeah. I think I'll go look at scores in the 8th frame here. And that's how it goes, twirling it in the middle.
Yeah.
And that oil on
It's
the
going to
short.
flutter out. Well, it's nice you can see the scores on these.
Yeah.
Watch a lot of collegiate bowling and you can't see the scores at all, you know.
Right. Yeah, I like this view, but you can't see him bowling as much, so we try to hop around, but toward the end of the game, I like putting it on that.
Do you want anything from McDonald's right now? It's very good. Double fish. Any drink or anything?
Oh, almost a backward strike.
At least this game, it looks like Tamia and Haley Lennox are beginning to separate themselves from the rest of the field.
Yeah. Yep. They're in the right part of the lane for sure. And the others that aren't are inside of them and doing what? Pulling some oil down there.
Right.
They're cleaning out the heads for them on the long one.
Oh. Yeah, they're definitely creating some hold. So if they end up pulling it a board or two, it just sits right there.
Yep.
I think though, if that part of the transition catches up to them before game 8, that instead of moving a board or two, they're going to have to move 3 or 4 to jump that pile of oil.
Yep. And to get inside the mid lane traction area if that's going to develop.
Right. Was that a strike there?
It was. Yeah, she tripped out like the 4-5 late.
Kai's had a down game, so that spare was crucial.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just waiting for her score to come back up. Right, 77 in the 8th. Nice shot there, Haley. That 10th frame, yeah, double up now. She might be our first 2-0, another strike.
Yeah, one more.
There you go. That was a good ball by Mia. No 200s yet. We're halfway through. Mentally, who can go the second half and go away clean and go home and get some rest and do it again. Pulled it. Oh no. Oh, that was her fill ball. Right? Yeah. I thought she missed a spare. I forgot we were tracking a first shot strike. So that gives Haley 189. And with the spare here, Mia goes 188. Yep. They're moving out.
They're separating themselves from the field. You know what's unique is that Mia had 2 180s before that.
Oh.
And now Haley has 2 189s.
Oh, yeah, back to back. Look at that.
Yeah, a little duplicative, duplicate games there. But yes, those two are separating themselves from the rest of the field.
Oh, Samaya, she opened in the 10th. Another low game for her. 117.
Kai got a spare, continuing to add to that in total there to help her out.
Yeah, her and Samaya struggled a little bit for sure. And Haley Hopkins, she needs a spare just to get her in the 130s. There.
Yeah, she got it.
Yeah. $112, so we have a couple of 112, 119 on the bottom, 140s, 150s, and some 180s.
Well, I think this next game we will see a 200. I think the long pattern's opening up enough for the more skilled bowlers to be able to make a difference, to make it work for them.
Yeah. I think you might be right. Let's see what happens when we get those bowlers over to here. One names 1 and 2.
1 and 2's played tougher than 3 and 4.
Yeah, it has. So let's. We'll get the scores in here, and then we'll see where we stand, what kind of separation we have.
All right, should we do a drum roll? This is update after game 4.
Update after game 4. Mia pulled into the lead, 7-17 for 4 games. 7-17 is your high total. And now if you look in the middle again, 6-73 and 7-17 for Haley Lennox and Tamia Yeager. But now look at 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, tie for 6th. And there's only 40 pins between 3rd and 7th.
Yeah. Now you begin, everyone's starting to jockey for the 3rd and 4th spot.
Yep. Yeah, you definitely don't want to go out of here at 7th and 8th.
No,
and
it makes
have
it for a
big
very
hole.
tough day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Huge pressure coming in.
I mean, if it's a big enough deficit, it's like you still got to come in and bowl your 2 games, but you're not going to make up
Right.
300 pins in 2
No,
games.
no, you're not.
And that's the hard part. Mentally, it's like, oh, I got to get up and go see if I can salvage something. Okay. Well, we're back in action here for game 5. Uh-oh. There's that angle. Too much angle. Double dribble on lane 1.
Yeah. Well, I think with both patterns, you still got to play up the boards.
You do.
You know.
Yeah, the shot on the left, right up 2-3, 2-3-4-ish. It's the same shot over on the right lane, except now you're just going up 12-13-ish.
That's right. Yeah. I think on the left lane, if you swing it, you either go in the gutter or it overreacts. And on the right lane, if you swing it, it just you lose it. You lose it completely.
Yeah, you can't give it away for sure. I got a thumbs up from Haley Lennox. She just made a good shot on the long pattern. Oh, Elena. Almost picked up that split. Good job. Good try. You got the count, though. Uh-oh, crossover strike for a double. Oh, nice shot there by Haley. Haley Hopkins on lane 3. Oh, nice shot. Elena on the short pattern, lane 1. Oh, look at that. Busting up to 5-7. A little more axis rotation. Get that thing in the head pin. Right spot on the lane, though.
I'm starting to see him play lanes a little bit better, more out.
Yep. Michael predicted a 200 this game.
Okay. Who's going to do it?
I think what I'm doing.
Either Haley Lennox was his guess or Mia, because they're kind of separating now. They're playing the lanes how they need to, and the other girls have opened it up with them, and now see who can adjust. Uh-oh. Chop, chop. A hook and a chop.
hard 3.
Yeah.
I can't even see. I dusted all these shelves. All the walls, like the hallway. I found in the studio. Yeah. On the wall.
Lena, she's trusting it, that's for sure.
Yep, she's getting it out.
Sitting in 4th place at 610.
Hey, take your 9 and spare it and move on. That's good. Keep it right there.
It's a long morning bowling 2 frames every, 2 shots every frame.
Yeah. Ooh, Mia tumbles him over. Working a spare, but that's good.
Got her spare. Wow.
Huh.
Wow, what a great shot. Come on, girls, let's go.
Inside. Too much inside.
When spare, double, open, open, open. 4 opens in a row after a spare and a double. There's a couple of spares, then you make a bad shot, then you got a big 4, so well, 5 count. I mean, Greek church. Oh, little disappointment there.
Now she's getting something going. 50 in the 5th. Or in the, nope, 70 in the 5th. Where'd she go? 50. come back and bring you guys some scores here. If you can see it. If you're watching it on a mobile device, sorry.
Yeah.
But on a computer screen, I'm pretty sure you guys can see the scores. But if I had to guess, most are watching this on their phone. And you can't see them. That's where you need to be, right there.
There it is.
Pretty good. A 15789.
Oh, just sailed away.
Yep.
Never even thought of picking up. But that's 49 feet of Oreo. That's going to happen.
There you go. Just spared on the right and struck on the left. A 15789.
Fair. Like she shot at that before.
Yeah.
Soria went to the purple hammer on the short oil. Maybe it'll pick up better for her.
Not a bad choice. I think she can work
Got
with
there.
it. Yeah.
She was excited about the shot, so
That's good. Right there. Fire it down. The last 3 strikes on this pair, these are all like, I think I kind of need them to salvage a game here. Nice. Okay. That's a way to get a 7-10. Ugh. So I might say that one more strike. We got our first 2-0. No, actually, she needs to count, right? Yep, she's already in there. A little slow on the math. She needs one. She'll need a pin.
Okay.
Needed one for a 200. And we got one.
200. She broke the barrier. That's a big score, 200. That's going to move her up big
Sure
time.
is. Yep. Somebody had a better game this game.
Yeah, she had that.
Yeah, she had a couple of really low ones.
Okay.
Well, you know what she can do, Samaya? She can punch in the 10th for a 201
Oh.
and beat Georgia by 1.
Oh.
I think. 71-201, yep.
Yes.
Now I'm second guessing myself all the time. Nice ball. That was kind of a, I gotta have this one. 108 in the 8th with a spare in the 9th. Another one, let's get to the 150s. Move on.
Hard to double when you ain't hit the pocket twice in a row.
Down the gutter.
On the spare.
On the spare, yeah. That's a tough one. Spare strike 160. From 47. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong score
Get
again.
2 for 147. Oh, it might be effective your thing because she was on the edge. Can't wait to see the totals after this game because the two girls that were at the bottom shot high and the girls at the top shot low. So
with 3 games to go.
Yeah.
What a strange 146. Every day. Just with gutter size. 146.
$180s.
Okay.
go. 187. Now let's see where we stand.
Whoa.
He has still got the lead by 40 some pins, 863. Samaya closed the gap for sure a little bit, but now look at 7th down through 3rd or even 2nd, 80 pins. 2nd to 7th.
With 3 games to go.
Yep. I'll put it back here. I'm going to take a short break.
Okay. I'll try to think of something to tell these people that they want to hear. Yeah. Hey, let's go. Alright, Maya makes it spare. Alina McDougal, where's she from? What, Alina McDougal, where she's from? Yeah, but where she lives? Everett? Reaction here. Get some things going. head hurt.
Have sweet and sour. Ranch.
Ooh, they just stand up, huh?
Yeah.
That's fancy. Here's, thank you.
Was it Michael that wanted the two McChickens? That's chicken.
I'm not the one that needed to do things. I just needed 20 McNuggets. Is this one mine?
1-2. Yep. Let's see what the scores are doing now. A lot of low scores this game. Scores are low this game, buddy. Uh-oh. Wrong one. Mia with 150. She got off to a slow start. Haley wins.
Now we're good there.
Yes. You're on, not me. I'm not on. Am I on? Okay.
You're on.
Yeah, I'm on.
Everybody's on. Well, both of us. How's that?
Good to go.
.134 for Elena. Really tough,
Yeah,
tough
they
10th
have
frame.
some low scores this game.
Yeah. Gotta put Kai in the 150s with that spare. .163 for Haley Hopkins. Lane 4 goes Sawyer. She gets to 171.
76 high game.
Is that our? Oh, I was gonna ask. Is that our high game? I was looking across as I was thinking that. And an open in the 10th for Georgia, 123.
Haley's 176. I just wrote it in wrong place.
Haley Lennox, 176. Yeah, 155. Yep.
Correct?
Okay, scores are in. Scores are good. Oh, well, let's save that real quick.
Wow.
Well, that
20
closed up first and second.
18 pins.
Yep. And then 9:30 down to 8, even 8:45. That's less than
Everyone's
100.
in it.
Yeah, less than
Everyone's in
100 to the last spot. But from the top 4, they're only 50 pins out. 55, 60.
Okay, off to game 7.
Yeah, game 7. Here we go. Yeah, there's a nice shot. Now we're getting movement in game 7.
Yeah, I'm starting to see the ball move on the long oil. Finally.
Yep. An interesting foul rule that we can't enforce here is after your ball's delivered, you cannot go past the foul line anywhere along the foul line, and your shot is still live until the next person gets up there. So you can throw the ball, step past the foul line. Like, we have to go around here to go to the bathroom. I was just looking at Sawyer. She threw the ball, got her pins, and then walked around and went down there. Well, that's a foul, but not here. Because the line continues all the way across. Not just your lane. You could walk over to lane 2 and go down the lane, and that's a foul.
Correct.
That was a good ball.
Ball change too.
Yep, and left a 10 pin, ringing 10, but that was a good ball. There you go.
Who can bowl a clean game? That's the thing.
Yeah. That should be a 6-pack of Snickers for bowling a clean game.
For sure.
You get them all.
Shots, Amaya?
She can make up some ground in these last 2 games because it's looking good for her. Her ball motion. And she's the lefty. Nobody's messed with her side.
Correct. There. She misses left a little bit, but her second shots have always been there.
Yeah. I've seen some more solid hits and drive through on the right lane now. Like we said, we're getting a little bit of pickup. The ball's starting to do something.
still clean on one over there.
Kai.
Yeah.
She's got a strike on lane 3. Yep.
Lane 1. McDougal's still clean too. We got 3 people who are still clean.
Approaching the halfway mark. Or they are halfway. Lane 1 and 2, we got 4 frames. Go.
Ooh,
That's 3 in a row for Kai.
She's on fire.
Yep. Not only clean, but stringing them through 6.
7th place at 896. That's only 101 behind 2.
Might be an exciting 8th game now. Usually is.
I think she's more comfortable with that purple hammer out on the edge.
Yeah.
It moved more than that SU-78, SE-78, whatever.
Oh, late 5-pin.
Guy still got the clean game.
Spares. That's 3 this game for Mia. Clean, you're right. Still clean. She the only one left?
Yes.
Yeah, good. All right.
She's going on 2-team pace too.
Gotta have it. 106 in the 8th. We need them.
Need every one of them. Every pin. Let's go.
Got herself out of a 5-7 on that one. Uh-oh.
There we go. No Snickers.
No. I think I'm going to eat it.
Yeah.
What's the difference between an onion and an oboe? Nobody cries when you chop up an oboe.
That's true. Oboe.
There you go. Now if you could just get a few spares, we'll be okay. Uh-oh.
1-5-1.
Oh, no, yeah. That's 10th frame. 9th frame was a 7 foul. Uh-oh, the foul lights work over there.
Yeah.
They went to 2-0. 7 count. Yeah.
190 still big game here.
Sure is.
Oh,
Well, that was slow, which is fine on that long pattern, but it was in where everybody was playing. And it decided to go left. Something they haven't seen a little bit. Oops. Something they haven't seen too much of.
yeah, ball hook on the right lane.
Yeah. And then the tendency is, oh, I threw a bad shot. No, I don't think so. If it felt halfway decent, you saw it move, yeah, why don't you move now? You've been in that place for a long time.
Yeah. Sooner or later, you're going to need to move. Another.
That's 4. You can't do that in a game.
He had the big leagues. You can't throw a bad fill ball in big leagues.
Yep.
Oh, 3 splits in a row.
Mm.
Three splits in a row, and you got a 10 frame to go.
3 splits in a row after a couple opens. Mm.
Gotta take it. Take that Brooklyn.
Pretty good.
Hit it.
Pretty good. So here's something to think about. If you could just do 8 or 9 count spare and never strike, you'd be leading this tournament by a lot of spins. Without a strike.
Correct.
Be 180s, 190s. Good to go. That's a tall order to ask your brain to do, to pick up that many spares when you haven't even figured out a strike. That's a big hurdle.
Yeah, and then you're not carrying when you do hit the pocket.
Right,
so.
and then your spare game goes out the window. Finishing up game 7. One more game to go.
Wonder if she's going to jump a little bit more left. She's been high on that lane 2 times.
And the balls don't look too bad.
No.
Hover hand, I mean, she get a nice roll on it. I look at them, I go, oh, looks good, but it's in, yeah.
Might be a little tentative to move left because of how much are you in the beginning. But
Right.
now is the time to trust yourself.
The brain's like, oh, I don't think so. Yeah. That looks like a good ball. Oh, just didn't have the rotation around it, but right spot.
Looks like she did.
Gonna have to ask her. How much did you move? What's that one? 49? 42. I'm guessing, 40 somewhere. Now let's look. 11:58. Mia's still in the lead by 30 pins. 29.
Look where Kai moved up. The 190 game put her all the way in 3rd place.
Look at that. 1091. And that's only 60, 70 out of 69 out of 1st. That's pretty good. Yep. So, spares are important? Oh, yeah. Wow.
It's only 61 pins between 7th and 2nd. 71. 70 something.
It's okay. You do it like I do. We'll get around it somewhere.
I wasn't-
70, 80, 60.
I know how to add a bowling score, but game by game, but not
Yeah.
numbers get too high, hard to add. Alright. I expect Tammy to bowl a big game this one.
Yeah. Better get
Tamaya,
on.
not Tammy.
Yeah.
All right, girls.
You can just call her Mia Popia. That's what it says on her shirt, right?
Mia, yeah. There has been 1-200 game.
Just one. We've been darn close a few times.
Yeah.
Nice ball.
I could see her determination.
Yeah. She doubled up now. Like, I'm not settling for those 140s, 150s anymore.
Last game heroics. Bring
Yep.
it on.
That's right. Yeah, she had a 140. 145. Came in across again. I don't know if that other one was she sent it out or she actually moved. Hey, if she can spare here on lane 1, that's 9 spare, basically. It's on a strike. And the ones that play at the mid to upper echelon, I think is opposed to turning around because you're pissed because you got a strike. You're like, I'll spare it up. It's okay. You know, I'm not losing count, but damn it, that was stupid.
Yeah, I think she hit her leg or something on that side.
Yeah.
This ball really went in the gutter quickly.
You start dulling on that, and now what are you going to do with your spare opportunity? Almost. Look at his determination over there.
Close.
There you go. Another one.
A battle for first. 29 pins separate.
Maybe they'll be tied coming
Yeah.
into tomorrow. Okay, Sawyer. See if you move left. Oh, look at there. I want her to look at me. I want to ask her if she moved. Oh, yes. There's her ankle. She's showing her ankle.
She hit it.
Oops. Yeah, that was a hell of a deflection. I think it was in the gutter at the arrows. There we go.
Turned it on this last game.
Yeah.
the guys may make the long pattern look easy. Some of these guys.
Potentially, yeah. We do have our youngest guy or bowler coming up in the guys, right? Jake? Is he the youngest
Sully?
that's ever made Elite
Jake?
8? Yeah, 13 years old. And not 14 anytime soon. He's going to be 14 in January, I think.
Sully, right?
Yep.
Jake? Wow.
Yep. Yeah, he's got a little bit of a game.
2 years ago when I first saw him, he had a game. Well, he's 11?
That's a nice ball. We're going to have a real short change over time. Quickly do 2 patterns on the lanes. We get the guys out there.
We're going to do some awards real quick.
So here's something to think about. 4 hours and 19 minutes we've been on the air, and I turned this thing on when they started practice. So we're over 4 hours and 20 minutes they've been out there. Are they eating? Are they drinking? How are they feeling? What's the brain looking like? You know, how's the frustration? They all look to be under control, but, you know, inside, you never know.
We'll find out after they put their balls away.
Yep, sure will. And how they put their balls away can tell you something. Just throwing them in the bag.
The Purvis way. I'm not happy with my bowling.
Yeah.
I think Mia is just disappointed in her spare shooting. She's way better at spare shooting, so that's what's driving her this game.
Yep.
And she knows she probably should be 100 pins ahead of the field.
Look at that. Ham bone.
There we go.
Oh. We've got basically our second, maybe third 4-bagger, right?
They're all turning it on this last
Yeah. Yep. Here comes the last game gas. Sprinting across the finish line.
The lane now getting good.
Yeah, I know. Can we bowl more? Yeah, I want to bowl a few more, especially on this right lane.
They're starting to open up. I'm getting ready.
Is practice over?
Yeah, 4-bagger after gutter 9.
Yeah, right.
Ooh, she throws it
that.
good.
Uh-oh, inside. Well, you're going to do it? Do it like that.
That's right. You're going for the Snickers now.
Oh, my goodness.
Next shot is for the Snickers.
Oh no, Michael's grabbing the Snickers right now. That's bad luck. That's juju right there.
Little black cat.
That's right. That is our first 5-bagger though, for sure.
All right, here's for the Snickers. The shot of the day.
It is.
Sponsored by Snickers.
Our first exciting moment. The Snickers moment. Uh-oh. Too much forward roll. Didn't get around it. That was right off the front of the hand. Oh, look at, oh, here we go. Now we're going into the 10th for another Snickers.
Oh.
She's got a 4-bagger going.
She's on the good lane. She's throwing it good in that lane.
Yep.
I like her chances.
Yeah. So we went from almost a Snickers to a game with 6 strikes in it, and she has to mark for 2-0. You know what I mean? That's the frustrating part. Didn't really have to mark, but for a low 2-0, she doesn't. I'll rephrase that. She has to mark for anything other than a 2-0. How's that? You know? What do you get when you drop a piano down a mine shaft?
A pin down a mine.
What do you get when you drop a piano down a mine shaft?
Piano.
You get a flat minor.
Flat mine.
For those musicians out there. Guess what we have?
Oh.
We have a 200.
Yes, second one.
Yep. Let's mark it and okay, we're gonna have a new high game now.
210 maybe.
Ooh, too wide. 3 count. That's the last place you want a 3 count, Purvis. Ay, ay, ay.
205.
Yeah, well, that is technically the new high score.
Good game, Sawyer.
There's some separation in those scores on lanes 1 and 2. 190, 130, 20, 120. They got some average middle of the pack over on 3 and 4 though. And that should wrap up our first 8 games of qualifying for the girls. We'll get the scores in here really quick. We'll do a quick changeover. We will end this stream after we get the scores up, and then we will start a new one for the boys in about a half an hour to an hour-ish.
I'm good. You sure?
I said 1 o'clock tomorrow, but it's supposed to be tomorrow. Okay. And then congratulations to Sawyer for today's high game of 205.
Sawyer gets the big cheese balls for the high game. So let's see where we stand. 1334 for Tamia in the lead, 1286. So about 50 pins separate first and second. And wow, third and fourth, fifth. They all moved up within 40 pins of second, 35 pins a second. Oh, it's tight, the first 5. And then 1190, 1188, and 1111. You can see that on your screen. So go up to tournamentbowl.com, look us up. It's at Off-Broadway Bowling Academy. And that's your 8. So we'll come in this order tomorrow, or these pins carry over, I should say. And after the first 2 games tomorrow, the bottom score will drop out. So Samaya's got some work to do. Maybe needs a little help. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. She's 70 pins out and has 2 games to make that up.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to end this stream, and we'll go do the lanes, and we'll come back with the boys in just a few minutes.